Hey, thank you very much, Virexius. I hope you have a lovely birthday stream, and happy birthday! That's why it looks weird. In studio mode. Also, if you want to do a lurk in this chat, it is exclamation mark nap time, and you can have a nice nap with Ginger. Yeah, I've been really bitten with the 40k bug watching some things, so I decided I'm gonna play this again, and you can all suffer with me. So fingers crossed you enjoy watching. I've already made my rogue trader because I had a feeling that if I didn't, the first hour of the stream would be just that. I've gone for the name Albator. I don't know why, but this has been a name I've used for all the Owlcat games. I can't remember how we even came up with it as a thing. I think I just hit randomize on something and it was a suggestion. So, just very quickly going to explain dash build. I have gone, does that actually say, yeah, Voidborn Arbitrator with illustrious glory and a shadow of torment, and an officer. So Voidborn, that's getting me fortune, reroll any failed save, 20% chance of success, and yeah, good willpower, intelligence, bit of strength, a couple of interesting looking talents that I could go into. I've gone for Arbitrator because I really liked the death sentence ability that it gets. I'm not going to be going as like Overseer and Arbites that way, but I went for Arbites Castigator, I think. It's weird. Can throw a grenade that does not deal damage. Costs 0 EP and doesn't count. What's the point of that then? Shotgun lasts 3, lawful intervention. Yeah, can parry with a ranged weapon, which I thought was quite cool. Armor piercing, law and order. Yes, really good with shotguns. Can wield two-handed shotguns in one hand is just really funny. Yeah, some cool things that you can get with one-handed shock pattern or one-handed power maul. Extra parry, but we'll get to that. Triumph, illustrious glory for extra persuasion, and lose a little bit of cover house. I'll probably then be going into Master Tactician, and then, well, Exemplar's the only thing after that. And yeah, I am wanting this playthrough to be Dogmatic because my very first playthrough I went full Iconoclast. But yeah, I've decided that I dedicate this playthrough for the Emperor. And I will be annoying everyone with that. But
all souls cry out for salvation.
You moving?
Duty beckons. Let's see this through.
Oh, okay. Why? Oh, I'm just dumb. Where is it? Ah, I've got it up there. Lots of interactable thing.
Onward to victory.
For anyone who's never played this game before, the way the game actually starts is this guy here, Conrad Voigtveer, says hello to you when you are... He's trying to move the camera. Standing here overlooking this church as a procession is going on. And you basically get told, hey, welcome to the Von Valencius family.
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble. Forge ahead. Never linger.
If the barks get too much, I can always be hearing them.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
No, or I could have a look around now. Nothing is stopping me.
What's happening?
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Did ya?
Looks like we have a problem on our hands.
Alright. Ambush, stop. Oh. That's not good. So, can I actually shoot from here? Yes, but not a great chance to hit. Voice command, forces now push themselves, increase their characteristics. Death sentence, each critical hit reduces have it there. End of my next turn. So let's use my movement. Yes, I know game. I'm gonna do death sentence on you. Are you too far away, or you want an ally technically? I thought you could do it on... Huh. Technically doesn't count as an ally. Malfunction servitor is next. This guy might
so done. They won't expect this.
Yeah, so we hit it. Oh, I forgot falling. This is death sentence.
Count me out.
80% chance to hit's pretty good. Let's get behind it.
I know what to do.
You missed. Jesus. Conrad, do something.
Poised for action. As said, so done.
He's got 29 health. This thing.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Well, he finally decided
What
to shoot the
suspiciously
thing.
poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Pardon me. I'm drinking Spezi again. You will have to deal with verbs.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay. Ginger deserves all the treats. You were correct to give her them.
Venture forth.
I should have a look at all these. Violet alloy. Ooh, symbols, alright. Obsidian globes. Golden amalgam. This looks like a hologram. Oh, there's all about solid surface glimmers of sheets. Oh. Strange object resembles sea coral. So it's alright.
Let's seize the moment.
And then, do we know... Alright. How well do I know my tanks? I think that's a Lehman Ross, but I'm not sure. I know that's a tarantula tower. Yeah, tarantula to sentry gun. Let's see what this is. Yeah, it is a Lehman Ross. Oh, reclaimed and restored by the grace of the God Emperor. First to reach the capital walls during the passive cases of Vortes Catan.
Let's see this through.
Onwards. More servitors. Are you gonna go? No. Apparently you're not gonna go weird. So this is... So I was here and I've walked around to here. Okay.
Marching ahead.
Tech priest. Nice. Glory to the Omniscient indeed. Ah! Hello, Lady Theodora.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Her face covered by thin skin. Isn't that synthetic skin?
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Okay, so passed a couple of checks for Lore Xenos and Lore Warp. Nice. Must have got some good rolls. Well, that one, 85. That one's just, okay, so, spirits could well be native name for dangerous aliens. First, verify. Ways to confirm whether what has happened is witchcraft or off. We've got psychers. There's a criminal syndicate. Heresy. No matter what the means, it must be purged. I think we'll go Lord Xenos.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Fair.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Yeah.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Liquor.
So, why are you here? You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first.
Okay.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Yeah.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
And to answer that is the question. ready to... That's not too sudden. I mean, I've already met one of them. But...
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Ethelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Thanks for clarifying.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
All right.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Yeah, I do kind of... I kind of love and hate the scale of ships in 40k. Because this one vessel is basically like a town. It is so massive.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need
Okay.
for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
I'm Voidborn. I should probably know that.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Ooh. Well, looks like the uneducated masses have amassed.
Another battle demands our attention.
All of you will bleed!
Well,
I can handle
kill
this.
them.
That's gonna hurt.
Ooh.
Stay vigilant. Die!
Multi-metal toad. Standard metal.
I serve the ruinous powers! Death to non-believers!
Ruinous power. Means it is involved. I can't see any of them. Here to cut out, here to cut out, here to cut out. 38% chance to hit. Is full cover. Anything here? Let's mark that one for death, and
That is how it's done.
Crush the feeble!
Death to the weak!
Such is the will of chaos!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
The Imperial
Pathetically sound abuser. One fewer target. Break their morale. Death to the heretics.
prize that
Out
guy.
of my
loves
way.
that. Character receives temporary positive effect. Yes, I never kill him. I'm not changing. Plasma explosion. What the hell? She's just got like a sword and a super amped up plasma pistol. We got that guy there, that guy over there. Who goes next?
No foe too great. I know what to do. As said, so done.
Already I missed. Can't do anything else. Unfortunately.
No mercy for him.
My place is at the fore. Weapon at the ready.
Well done, Abelard.
Chaos guides me!
What
Chaos
hell?
guides me!
To hit. Look like it matters where I go. I'm gonna be. Should be with the hit.
A costly mistake.
I managed it.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck,
Okay.
huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks.
Officer.
The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space. though such episodes
This guy's
seldom spill
diving
onto
with
other
axe in the
decks.
air.
The casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer Prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them. Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation.
Trust me, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
Sporadic riots on the lower decks never reach these compartments. No, the tumults of the rabble are always contained within their own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading too rapidly. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
All right. Nothing
Forge
to
ahead,
lose, so
never linger.
concerned about the Navigator's Sanctum. Definitely some fighting going on. If we're done with the riot, we'll look at the logisticars reports.
Onward to victory.
Oh god, it's harder than I thought it would be. To cast a sword. Forces, is that not there? Someone with a meltdown. Ooh, last fire coming from behind. Conrad?
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Oh, there she is.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
I'm going dogmatic. That feels like a very dogmatic response.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Transdeck.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Me?
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I hear and obey.
Then move out! Mort, come.
Right, let's go, Kunrad.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I shall make do. Lead the
Of
way.
course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Bonk. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Why are you looking around in my bum? If you find an encounter too challenging, feel free to adjust the battle difficulty. Basically, if you suck, go to easy mode. Well, I'm up.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our
I
guest.
failed.
He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my master sent me for. The Warrant of Trade. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
So you're so poisoned by the warp that your blood doesn't count. Yeah, fuck you.
I am afraid that you have no choice in the matter. Try to resist, and I will demonstrate the power that the warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even take some pleasure in doing so.
Ah, fuck you. Oh, okay. I've got demons in my brain, I do. Machine components. Archaeotech. After all, the gate begins to move with the scratching and grinding of metal against forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The big screen to the right of you lights up, on strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. It lyrics. Demanding sacrifice.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Well, anyone who's a bit squeamish might want to look away for a minute, because, so those jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. Every moment's past, the jaw cold and you feel sick.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Who is this?
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
Fuck you.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
There is still another way!
Oh, who's fucked off? Oh god, it's the war to trade.
Venture forth.
I feel like I was on like a massive typewriter of sorts, because long it goes multiple decks. If you want to examine bits of it, it's got to go round and round and round. Still down here. Goes all the way down. Decks and decks and decks and back up. It comes like this. Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document I appoint the person in the bearer of a warrant of trade installed on them. Trader to be paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first in the darkness, to find what is lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns. And it went too fast for me to say and read it. I got like half of it
Escort
right.
the child of the house to safety.
Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. have frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Master, restore communication with the Navigator Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Okay.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Alright, so get out so I can close the doors, basically. Heretics.
Run, fools, or fall!
Nothing more terrifying in the 40k universe than an old man.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this? What? Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfear, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt. Saint's blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Thank you. Inventory. Yes. I've got a stub revolver and a sword, an armored body glove, and I didn't mean to do that. And I have an old injury. There you go, medikit. Acquired. I say, two injuries.
What advice do you seek?
Stuff. There. And
Let me help. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
thank you.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. we must reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, Navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the Navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Probably because she wasn't under attack.
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
For the Imperium and humanity, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come.
Don't just tell me to come.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well-deserved. Onward!
Face the dark gods! Sacrifice!
Violence is a proven solution.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Prepare for battle. Never in position. I think there's not much cover. Just see if, who goes it? That guy, and Abelard. So, probably want Abelard to be near to them.
I serve the ruinous powers! Death to non-believers!
You hit Abelard!
Abelard?
How dare you? Braced effect. Charge. Let's just do a clean.
Reduced to dust!
And then can I do a charge? Yes, I can.
Indeed.
That's fine. There. Just a wee bit surrounded there.
Death to the weak!
they won't expect this.
Which one do I want to die the most? That
Easy.
Goes next. 32% chance. $65. That's not bad.
That is how it's done.
Nice. Yeah. I can go.
The more, the better.
Race. That's right. Maybe I'll take it. Charge, start combat. Awesome. What's it do? Deflection. Okay.
Let's set this in motion.
6 to 9 damage.
I said, so done.
I missed. That's annoying. Blood.
One fewer target.
Nice. And experience points. But first, I need to go use the loo. I'll be back in a moment. It's quite fun when one of my mates is streaming to just hop in and cause a bit of chaos. Because I know they're too distracted to get me back. Because they're professional people and don't watch other people's streams while you're streaming. I'm just reloading my Spezi. There's only 2 bottles of it, and one of them I did extra caffeine to. The other one was caffeine free. Just combining the 2 for normal caffeine levels. Yes. Oh god, I can smell colors. Right. Save. As well. Yes. I have a level up to do. So which one's the level up one? Corpus Valencius. Yep. Turtle. It must be character, right? It's just... yeah. Alright. So, available skills. Commerce or persuasion. 55 or persuasion up to 60 for that. And athletics or carouse. Oh, good carouse score. Executioner. I have loot. Yes. Last pistol. Always add those to cargo. Look at the last pistol now. Yes. Add to cargo. 7 to 11 and 15. It's a bit better, so leave it. I'll give it to Abelard because he's in the hole for a minute.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Let's see. Formation. That's just the other.
Stay sharp.
I'll leave it. Warrant chamber to the navigator's sanctum. Oh, hello, Adira.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Burning rays of the final dawn.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Well, nice to meet you too.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Just realised the only thing that my box is covering is my portrait, which that's the one I picked. I like the box better.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Oops.
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Oh, nice.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Just noticed our wall's bleeding.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
And like eyes and mouths and blood and rot appearing everywhere. Right.
Launching ahead.
Before I go through that, let's double check what else is here. The door doesn't budge. Oh. Alright, so there's bugger all.
You'll regret standing against me.
Vespidus, who's definitely suffering a bit of warping. So what do we have? 5 of them. Kira into cover. Abelard also into some cover. And me deep into cover. Don't want to gear her at the back. No, because she's going to go first, so I kind of want her to shout off. Warning. Minor psychic power, variation increased. Noise enemies. That is not warp. Okay. Lightning arc.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice. The psycho. Exploit. This is like in their sight. Eruptive hits the target. Okay, that's fine. Build creation is a blue, so
hold on! Out of my way!
And we've got sharpshooter left.
I will do my duty.
Hit the guy.
Someone else can do this.
I probably should have.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. One, I can't hit from here. From here. I see that guy. I can't see that guy. Sentence on you.
A costly mistake.
Hit. Nice. Voice of
I know what to do.
Idea. Good. So I need. Yes, I will do a hydrate in a second. Like shoot this guy.
Be gone.
Nice. I am hydrationing. Become one with the chair. In the limbs of too many joints. I thought this was just leather.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
The navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. Dark drip rolls from under the closed lid of the third eye down his face, leaving behind a black trail. Voices coming from the box grip at the base of the bizarre chair. It's unclear how the navigator was able to produce human speech.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Yeah, that's not good. Navigator's pretty such trash. Runs as far forward as he can. His layered raiment slowly turned crimson. The gill slits burst open.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
This is drenched in black and crimson. Dark ooze has turned from a trickle to a stream mixed with blood from that nose.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. The Edge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
A rite. A sacrifice offered. Oh. My heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
What? Kunrad betrayed Lady Theodora? But how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. See who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer. Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run.
I wonder which chaos god's primarily behind
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
Zinch. Apparently. Makes sense. Or the servant of Zinch.
Let's see this through.
Concerned like are more mortal in nature. Let's have a look. Scrappy auto gun. Always put those in cargo. They're so fucking bad. Axe. Bleeding. Armor penetration. Why not? Set me apart a little bit. And just the same one you're already using? Yeah. You got a last pistol. You got a sword as well. So you can bulk with that anyway. And you've got your chain sword, and that's pretty good.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Right, let us run! We must get to the officer's deck. Be a burst trajectory deviation chance of the second increased by the recoil. Oh, makes sense. The first one will go true, and then the second so on will divert. Ooh, is this where we get our sister?
Your ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
The Emperor protects, sister.
Protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
I do love sister battles.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I'm no traitor, sister.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
The Emperor protects, sister.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Yeah, why are you here?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors. Overseer... Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Okay. Let me just check a thing. Ah. I was wondering who was lurking.
Venture forth.
It's an Angel Abune. Oh, another stubby. Well maintained stub revolver. Nice. Oh, why do I feel I made a mistake? I just opened the door. Well maintained stub revolver. What do you have? With the last pistol, you got a stub revolver. It suits you more. What have you got? Unfading valor. That's her like special weapon. And she's also got an auto pistol. Yeah, we'll give her an axe too. She gets into close combat.
Here we go again. Your Emperor won't save you!
Magenta, move on that. Seneschal over there. Indira. Yeah, you're probably...
The Whispers told me a secret.
Yes. What she's starting with? Zeal. Yes. Grants 12 momentum, then the Sister of the... Yes. Not that likely to hit it. Run and gun. Let's ask us what he does. Let's just go cover smoke.
I'll do it.
Run and gun.
I will not.
Ah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Man.
Each strike is a prayer.
Nice. Ah. This guy wants to die. Here. Death sentence. You. $55 and this. It's fine.
They won't expect this.
I bring ruin.
How's your... Ah, perfect.
But of course, farewell.
That. Oh, reinforcements. Habla, this rabble keep breeding. Kill them all.
Anything else?
Chaos guides me.
We got a sniper guy. Here, can I? Yes, I can.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Come on. What have we got there? Oh, we can breach
Victory
the
is imminent. At your beck and
he's got race, so if we shoot him, hopefully he's right. Swap to this and strike. We've got swing and sweep.
I'll do it.
I should have moved first. That was a little dumb.
Forward.
Death sentence on this guy. Stubby can't reach. 27. Well, I have a gear.
As said, so done.
Oh no, I hit. You take it. Right, Gira, you are a bit far away from everything. Move up. And
I know what is to come.
You can't hit that guy or that guy. Swap over.
On it.
rookies.
Well, you hit Abelard. Well done. Didn't notice he was in the way.
Chaos guides me.
My ears are ringing. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust. Indeed.
Just to get a bit closer. Oh, there was that guy that I forgot about him. Magenta! And you 24% to shoot him. 15 to shoot him. What do we move here?
Rejoice in battle!
Run and gun. Here. 42% chance. 29.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Oh, I meant to swap to...
Doubt is for the weak.
This sentence...
Easy. I know what to do. They won't expect this.
Dig it. Dira moving it on up. And psychic switch.
Will do.
Nice.
Anything else?
Let's give Overlord some forward.
Was that you? Or
Oh no, that was the warp, idiot. That was the warp.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent.
Charge!
One fewer target.
Very nice. I think all of those can also just go as well. Being honest.
Let's seize the moment.
Okay, there's a few things around here at least as well. Cargo. Oh, it was hidden cargo. Which one? Continue. Yes! There's some stuff back here. Almost forgot. It was relocated, so I'll have to go this way anyway. Some goods on you. Multi-key and some machine oils. Nice.
Marching ahead.
On this side of it, there's that. Ah. Alright, open the door. Logic test. Logic. Oh. Just logic it.
Perfect. Now that was easy. Stay sharp.
Restore the power supply.
My actions speak louder than words.
Just check in here. Goods. Operator's gloves. Extra tech use. That might not be awful for myself at the minute, because I seem to be doing a lot of the techy things.
Let's see this through.
Open the door.
Always striving for greatness.
Oh, it's this door. Med kits.
Perfect.
What's that? Ooh, shotgun. Nice. I want it. I will put it there because I don't have the ability to use two-handed shotguns. One-handed yet. What's that about? I think I do. Crime Wraither shotgun. I've got okay ballistic skill. Sorry. My brain just went. Blow up the door.
Duty prevails.
Hey. Level up. Let's see what we have here. Bring it down. One of my favorite skills that officers get. Endure. Handy. Expose weakness. It's pretty good. Revel in the slaughter. Okay.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
I'll choose this.
I'm at your service.
Should I divine our next step?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Yeah. Those of faulty
Venture
forth will be executed in disgrace. I mean, that's fair.
We should deal with this.
Ooh. A key. smoke, and Theodora walked through the flames.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
Walk into the demonic fire if you believe in God.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Well, said I'm going dogmatic, so the Emperor protects! Illusion breaks. Ooh. New strength, spiritual. The Aquila. Up with another revelation. The presence is gone.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive.
Nice.
Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
The Emperor protects is what I want to say, but the Aquila was glowing.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remained. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake. Indeed it is. Your wounds.
Looks like it. But that seems to have changed. This was taken on a huge scope temples scale. It's begun to mutate.
Noticed the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes. The warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Valancius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
I can...
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed the trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once. A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Okay.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, I actually can't get down. This is the elevator. Alright. I think that is the way we have to... Ah! Fine. No. No, if I turned that way, I could have gotten a load more stuff, but I can't get back. Ah, fresh injury. This is why you should use a medic.
I forge my own success.
Damage. Right, target old injury. Too many injuries which is to resolve and cause traumas. Okay, so I have an injury, but it's not actually doing anything currently. This is
marching ahead.
Down.
Now that's interesting. Keep your guard up.
Before I go that way, it sounded like I spotted something hidden. I spotted the secret door, apparently. The one that was already open. Well done. Extra logic-y goggles.
Stay sharp.
plasma conduit of laser energy. Blessed be the motive force. I like them. Naturally, it is giving Eggman a bit, isn't it? Ho, 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 ho.
Let's see this through.
It's an incredible bathroom. Just water flowing constantly. The warp energies everywhere, I'll admit, are a little unsettling. But, you know, you'd have one hell of an orgy in that room. Just, yeah. And the bedroom's right opposite. It's fairly nice.
Onward to victory.
Why is there... So that's the reason there's the warp in here, I guess. Someone's gonna have to reupholster that. Another fragment, tangled trophy board. Whose surface is it mounted like that? Seems odd. Ah. I get Melter. No, but I can't get. Helmet of the Devoted Follower. I'm gonna give that to her. She's incredibly devout. Allard, anything here? Theodore's Rosary. Bonus to commerce and lore of the Imperium. Rogue Trader's Cloak as well. And it's fellowship for every enemy. Yeah, so
Venture forth.
Well, she's dead.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No!
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
The warp hides and corrupts. Also, that no was on par with Star Wars 3.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort.
I mean, with a name like Mort, you're destined to either become the son of death, son-in-law of death.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Give the Arch-Militant first. What is Melta? Pardon me. Auto pistol.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Ginger has been watching Rocky Horror recently. Licks paws in anticipation.
Tainted witchcraft.
Handwritten letter with a seal. XC. On the Imperium. Inquisition. Yeah. Well.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Idira. You will find Conrad. We will nail his
Forge
jet
ahead.
to the yard.
Never linger.
Oh, hello.
Beware the ire of the witch. Let the blood flow.
Abelard. You here. Me. You here. Magenta. Light and medium armor. Dodge. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Go here.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Charge.
It will be done.
Yeah. It's two.
At your beck and call.
Brace for impact. It's a fair few. Right. Me. That sentence.
Let's set this in motion.
That guy. Move here. Slightly further away. I mean, I can move. I'll just shoot from here.
I know what to do.
Bring it down.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice. Down.
As the Emperor commands, I act. faith without deeds is worthless.
Run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
45%. Right.
But of course.
Servitor. Suppose weakness.
Anything else?
Looks like a shriek.
On it. Be gone.
Alright, now all that's left is that servitor.
Minor setback.
Which has a melter. It's not very nice. Got charge. It's too close. If I can.
Follow my lead. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and call.
Endure. Combat with that. Death
As said,
sentence.
so done.
Dead. Nobody's really close enough.
One step ahead.
Shoot it. We'll go for that. Oh! Damn! Didn't think it would do that. You know, like, was that a thing on this guy? Inject the flesh. Pickable target. Priest attacks it, they'll gain. Okay, so it's a death sentence. Each stack increase. And castigated, enemies hit by the arbitrator deal less damage per round. Having damaged. Yeah. I guess Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah. 65 dead. Good, I'm just gonna keep that.
Anything else?
There's,
Farewell.
Oh. Okay. What do we got? Tough one. Toughness if you're dumb. Get rid of all these last levels. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's a letter. The wearer gains full sight their intelligence is less than 35. I have 35. 30. 30. Your toughness. I'll give you one. Okay, so minus tower. Nice. And we can choose a talent. Whenever an ally uses that, focus, inspire courage, vigilant. All features. Let's look at what they recommend. Commanding voice. Officer's abilities are just increased. That is nice. Focus. That's cool. Targets an ally taking temporary wounds. That's nice as well. Targets an ally with an action. His resolve is increased. I'll just increase my resolve. Offensive features. Contagious luck. So no damage ability. Oh, so that's defensive support. Universal archetype origins. So this is all the ones I can get because I'm an arbiter. Be smart. So that's Voidborn. Yeah, time for was critical. Contagious on Jinx. I was one character with 50% wounds. Just a flesh wound. Okay, just 20% chance to survive. Alright. Physical training gains toughness equal to half their equipped shield's block. I don't have a shield. That's not going to help me. Use armor, okay. It helps me if I've got high health. Hello, Molly. I hear you. You're not coming on my desk. I need all the room. Parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon. That could be nice. Not justice. Law. Peer prosecution. Sentencing. Shotgun mastery. I can wield shotguns with one hand. With a one-handed shock battle and a one-handed power maul. You'd get that. What do we next get? Common talents. Characteristics, common talents. Skills, characteristics, common talents. Because there's a few officer ones I want, but I do also kind of want that. Yeah, I'm gonna take it because it's just a cool feature. Breach and so what do you recommend? I think usually I just go for epicenter or slaughter. Enrage, desolation, contempt. Enemy attacks the warrior. The warrior's next one attack. Thick skin is damage reflection for the high chance. That is nice. I'm gonna go for epicenters. Dismantling attack recommended. Let's see. What do we have here? Lots of things. Attacks and enemies, full wounds. Instant exposure. Exposure plus cost 0. That is handy. Exploit weakness also reduces toughness. I think I'll go for that because that's just extra options every round. Camaraderie. Do more damage with the juice allies there. Damage or critical damage is good. Conjuring deals damage to 3 targets. First reload in combat costs no AP. That's what we'll do. Cool, cool. To my inventory. One-handed shotgun. So this well-maintained stub revolver. I'll give to you. Stub revolver. Replace your las pistol. Add those to cargo. Pardon me. Add that to cargo. I don't need that many. Give you a med kit. Give you a med kit. Don't need to equip any of these What's everything else?
Stay sharp.
What's the current? To the bridge! Avalon, tidy this bridge up. It's a fucking mess.
My actions speak louder than words.
Well, Edelfrad, what do you do?
The first sacrifice opens the eye.
Kunrad,
The second
did you not?
sacrifice draws its gaze.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain? God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time. No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Farewell, Edelfrad.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
I'm not sure.
Looks like we have a problem on our hands.
All of you will bleed!
Chaos is spawn. What's it got on it? Natural armor. Box ritual. Okay. Right, let's get into position. Argenta, Indira. Let's get you forward. And me too far behind. I think I'm just going to stay here. So, descend into the chaos spawn. Bring it down.
Consider that off limits. Easy.
Idira! You can bring it down then. And everything is too far away. Back!
But of course.
I'm out for warning. That's all to do. Well, that was a waste. Closer. 86% to hit all of them.
Let's set this in motion.
Now it's done.
I love the knockback on this shotgun. Idira, yeah, apparently you're just too far away from everything. Actually, there's a guy just down there.
Will do. Be gone.
Abelard charge.
It will be done.
Ah. It's all good.
Guided by faith.
Yes, you can make it back.
Strike is a prayer.
Nice.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
High
I act.
momentum. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Daka, daka, daka. That hurt a bit.
Death to non-believers!
I've suffered worse.
So, what's the odds of cancer on an extra turn with full AP and MP? Not bad. Bring it down, Abelard.
I will do like you.
Daring Breach restores all AP and MP. There's no limit on melee attacks.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Victory is imminent.
Huge damage, but I think pretty good. 40% chance to hit with this.
They won't expect this.
What's a command on
Easy.
Argenta? Let's move. Let's move here so that I can deal with him next turn. Moving is not very nice. Do the most damage, but
Was that you? Or
all
on it?
experience. Let's see how this does.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Abelard to heal. Because the veil is not doing good.
Field medicine at its finest.
It will be done.
endure. Suspicious chatter.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, he flobbed on me. He parries Abelard.
I know what to do.
I can remove any source of healing from the
I said so.
Can I fall back now?
Yeah, not yet. Let's get you closer. It's a mental attack, isn't it? Useful.
But of course. Will do.
Okay. Lord. Just take a step back.
My place is at the fore.
Yeah.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck. It will be done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Gun and gun. Over here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on, Abelard.
With purpose. They won't expect this.
At your back and call.
Anything else?
Expose its weaknesses. Decent hits.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Thank you.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Reload. Make a number of decks equal to their weapons rate of fire.
I am his will made
I've got high
manifest.
momentum.
Doubt is for the weak. But you, my emperor! As the emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
So close to screams not good. And managed to hit Argenta. Ablad, I sentence this creature to death. Remove it from my bridge.
I will do my duty.
I'm amended.
Thank you. Anything to pick up? Some goods here. Mantle of Herds. Nice. Some sort of blade shard and gloves of endurance. Yes, they're all dead. Which officers are dead there. Let's see. So, whenever the wearer's gloves suffer an injury or falls unconscious, their allies gain a bonus to damage. You get both of those. Oh, yes. Fellowship. Fellowship. And choose a common talent. What's this? Durable knotting. Ooh. That's. I'm so sorry. Dodge, module, arc rifles and stuff. Don't have that. Scyther. This is offensive, offensive intervention. And parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon. Don't know if I want that. Contest. Ballistic training, dual weapon drill. I need to be using a web power weapon expert. Breathing treatment. Oh, cool. Defensive. Contagious luck. So universal, anyone can get. Okay. So, common talents. So that may be wasted getting that, but hey. Public citizens. Pillar of the law. Heroic actor type measure. Gain plus 18 to coercion. What does that do in combat? Mob justice. Lawful intervention, law and order, purpose, armor piercing, flesh wound, jinx. I think contagious luck. Yeah. Maybe it's a talent and a characteristic. Nice. Ramming speed. That could be good. Oh, that could also be good. Charge and push. Living shield. Ranged attacking so enemy. Carries an attack. Damage up by charges increased by 10 whenever the abilities away. The warrior is hit under endure. Daily effects to There's so many things. Okay. Yeah, ramming speed, because moving about the map is more important. Intelligence or perception? Advancement, operative. Basically my highest perception. For that, what's this? Okay. Second sight. Increased range by 2. Peril. Stabilizing factor. Each turn increases around 2 points less. Would be nice. Edge of Fate. Beginner combat. First critical versus face fate breaker. Lose 1 second power. Every ninth successful dodge or parry. Sure. Dodge. Natural luck. Aftershock. Every time a psyker deals mental damage, target suffers half as much next turn. That's quite cool. Enemies obtain damage from the psyker. Fill the willpower. Pain channeling. Ooh, that's nice. So put an overflow on the damage. The agility's good, but I think ballistic skills gonna be better for her. Camaraderie. Electricity. Every shot gives extra agility. Yeah, it's for everyone. Trust. Full wounds, muzzle velocity. The first hit of each burst attack deals additional okay. Revel and slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. That's pretty good. There we go. I'm sure there's somebody watching who's just like, no, you fool! You haven't taken the right abilities in the right order. They don't care.
The end. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Not the time to be a sarcastic bastard.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue. Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
I think you took longer complaining about explaining it than it would have been to just say, look, go sit up there and we'll do the rest. Please hurry. Walk slowly. There's no running on the bridge. Ah. Oh, hello, Theodora. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. Mistaken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, it's the real nature. Only Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, pours into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms over the horrors of the war.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery. I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron Road, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. Ah, my apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Somebody scrub the deck. There's still marks on my carpet. Ah, we have reached the non-voice acted bit. I'll leave host officers briefing. Right. We come to lose so many. So talk to command. What's the agenda? Jonathan's matters, situation. Fair enough. If I'm fight here. Commission of training called. Well, some of the officers. My legs appear to have been gone. Oh, who thought that? Abelard, my legs are broken. Nice. Please introduce the people. Digdesuri Otter of the Solomon Line. You are delightfully creepy. Bravo, I've already met him. He's another void one, similar to myself. High Factorum Janus Danok. Yeah, he looks about as I'd expect for a noble in the 40k universe. Master of Ordnance, the Furnace, and the Drive Master. Furnace Master, tell me what's going on. You appear to have lost a couple of fingers, and you're lighting your low cigar with... Well, the fires have been extinguished. Well, at least that's good. Perfect orc. Okay. Boiling day and night by the count of the losses. Lost more than 2,000 crew members. Winter Scale Dynasty. Standing with the governor. Okay. So, got some work to do. Drive Master, hear from you now. Ratalar. A Vox retranslator. Destroyed the repositories of the Great Void Engine is unharmed, but the spirit wants us live forever. Great sorrow, court of the agency of crime, yes, the Magos, was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. What's her head? Ah. Master Helmsman. Ugh. Interject. When arriving in the system, following standard protocols of the end of the living period. Navis Nobile. Nice. Navigator for them. As long as the Promethium and supplies last, and the thick ass grot shite low lives. Anything to report? Firewire, I'm told. Just as we've got no evil crew. Ship is in ruins, every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain's just taking hold of me. Serious losses, engine sign, pitfall. Well, what can you tell me about the system? We're in the Rykard star system. What is yours? Yes, I know about that. Augurs have intercepted signals from the surface. Alright, thank you for the reports. Dismissed! Confidential matter. Yes, I came across the letter. Oh yes, Xavier Kalazar. Seek him out, Hinox von Calox. Football. Football, not football. Good grief. I might need to go get a tea. 10 to 10. I'm having to sleep today, yet I'm still tired. What's going on here? Okay. Suppose we only have time. Come to your senses. There are strangers headed our way. Daybreak or dawn, or in that kind. This is going berserk. Well, we know that it's the edge of dawn. Yeah, daybreak. That happening. Okay. So, there's a load of people. Park 2. Boxmaster Victus. Fellowship. Oh, I wish to bolster the morale of the crew. Dreadful. Logjam, there's our food to spoil. Yeah. Right. Okay. Discussing regicide over a glass of Amasec. Just, you know, casually sitting by the fire. So, how would you kill the Lord Emperor? Yeah, that's not good. Finally from the ship. Oh, good. What are your duties? Listenings. Okay. Anything interesting? Oh. Let's head into front the ship. Oh, there's someone. Heinrich Montag. Oh, that's the Infernus person. With the old knife, future flames room, subsistence failed. Oh, alright. What kind of emergencies does the furnace deal with? Infectors. I'll basically put out the fires and, yeah. Ah. Liquidators. People who poop out fire. So firefighters. Alright. Liquidators, I guess, because they deal with liquid as opposed to running up to the fire and... Yeah, you've gone over your working capital, I'm afraid. Yeah. Reminders. Ooh. Sorry for your loss. He's an interesting guy. Never let the fire go out. You're a fire... Oh. Okay. You control the ship in real space. Oh, and the warp as well. Who are these idiots? Avoid one. One into Hellsman's Cloud. Man. Nothing wasters. Oh, poor Abelard. Do you like anyone at all? I like you. Alright. Argenta, you wanted to talk.
Rogue Trader. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Nice.
The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Sure.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize we're going immediately. Indefatigable. That's a good word. Stay them. I understand your grief. Hey. A healer team is needed in the officer's quarters. Speak to Argenta.
Greetings. Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about? It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter. Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a Sister of Battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness.
Isn't that the ones that get strapped to the front of the big engines?
Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Orders Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge.
I'd like to have a word with you. The word is bang!
And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it? The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Duane, the station's founder. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Fair enough. What about you?
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations. Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Fingers crossed.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them. On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
Fair enough.
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish. The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
Yeah, I'm happy to have you.
So they shall.
Nice. I will be back in just a moment. Need to take a quick break. Hello again. Blood.
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. The Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
My favorite.
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know? I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, I used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the expanse. You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank. What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless. I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps. Of course. I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll go take a walk. Right. I'm back.
Lord Captain.
Yeah. Wow. I have to see what the fuck this is. You're away with subjugation. Well, success cost me too much. So I can change my appearance here. Data slate. Almost certain she shouldn't be sitting there. Master of ablutions. Do you want to take a bath? Sure. Wow. Proper little feast going. Oh. Well, a bath and a drink and something to eat and... I wish to see somebody. Well, Dogmatic. Ah! What? Hello. I had your stream open on my other screen, so because you've changed to me, I now have myself, and I just saw everything. Hello, everyone. Hello, Seraph. Hello, Ray. I hope you had a good stream too. I saw everything. Nah. I'm glad you had a good stream. And Ginger is now herself a PlayStation game. Warhammer's gone green. Ginger's gone green, infested with Nurgle. And yes, It is incredibly dark shit. So dark that I just took a bath. And apparently because I suffered torture, one of my crew got incredibly horny. So that happened. Oops. Ooh, blast wave. Auto pistol. Raphacine Drusus chainsword. Okay, that's cool. Link your account. I thought I had as well. Oh, Twitch drops. Oh. I thought I had them. Owlcat login. Apparently I don't. Oh, I will think about that for another time. Well-deserved rest. Nice. The vault. The Horde Captain's Data Chronicle. There's like Kickstarter stuff, isn't it? Oh, I meant to ask you. Are you still there, Ray? Are you still there, Seraph? Other people? The raidlings. Do you like the new logo? Yeah. I thought it looked good. Just slowly changing things up. Yeah, thank you. I'm really happy with it. The original Otaku did it. They should be listed as a artist somewhere. Blast wave, solid projectile, What's the difference? If I quit, is it just Oh, I was just asking what you thought about the new logo for the brakes and stuff. Seraph says it looks good. Yeah. It's nice seeing it quite big, actually. Adverty. Honestly, I just thought having it sit there was a little boring, and that effect was just called like I think it was like retro TV. I've got the starting screens soon. And while we're on the subject of new things, I have a new ending stream, which I just think is really cute. I'm watching the little star jiggle. All it does. Sewing material on screen? What? Oh, you mean the thing of biscuits? It's biscuits. Look, there might not be any biscuits in there because I have eaten all of the biscuits. But originally, there was biscuits in there. Actually, I've also spent a bit of time adding new channel reward icons. The what you call it? The channel point redeems. Pando released a whole bunch of new icons, so I spent a load of time updating those and adding a couple of custom ones and little things like that. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good nap. Sleep the good. Night. Right, I really do need to know what the difference is. Shotguns knock enemies back when shot at an effective range. Shots from the shotgun. Push even if the shot misses. So that's okay. So always knocks back. Cool. Wrath of St. Drusius. There's not enough area attack, increased damage from all sources. Chain weapons, critical hit, more flexibility in the battlefield. Use combat. It's the Wrath of St. Drusius. I should probably give it to her. And an heirloom auto pistol. So she's got some kick-ass backup weapons. A stub revolver and an axe, so why not? I'll give you my shotgun. DS2. Ooh, is it Divinity Original Sin 2, Dark Souls 2? Which DS2 is that? +1 resolve whenever they kill an enemy. Dark Souls. Okay. Sure. The game +5 to all characteristics while at full wounds. I do tend to try and keep her out of combat. That might not be a bad thing. She gets in close combat. I'm going to be getting in combat somewhat. So yeah, we'll give it to her. Yeah, as long as you are having fun doing the Dark Souls. Actually a really quiet point in the game because Captain, what do you think about everyone else? You don't trust them. So arms duties, building safety and order. As you maintain order, pressure fear, pick up. Don't repeat the mistake. High factorium yellows. Fiery reckoning. In the contract, reckoning transactions reckoned. Apparently the ship had some interactions on the industrial world. Alright. What do you do on the ship? I buy things. Okay. My duty was to ensure the governor of Everworld paid the tithe that failed. I am Arbites. Yes, you had better. Maybe you serve Targonis. That seems her. Theodora. I think of other people. Seneschal. Conrad. Not even as a service there. Born. I use such creatures as quarry. Huh. I don't know, but the people of Bayer wonder. Followers of St. Drusius. Explorators, they probably want tech, secret knowledge. That's Bilica. Those are the criminals. The Fellowship of the Bold. Pompous name. Why do we give away this? To profit off them. I'd like to replace the painting. Okay, so that's the retrain guy as well. Right. I was trying to remember how you did that in this game. There's almost always something how you can. The deal is down here. Pardon me.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain? Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship, and my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have. Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me.
Bum, bum, bum.
But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead, in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention. It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right? Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time. Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered their guards, also I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty. A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can, after some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
Oh, good to know.
Of course, Lord Captain. You bet I do, Lord Captain. Okay, so we went to Footfall once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrive at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the Psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
Yes, delightful, very entertaining.
Lord Captain, forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you. Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
Warhammer is very over the top. I think Warhammer is very British in a lot of ways. In that it's just... It might be the grim dark future, but it's also very Monty Python. I mean, there's something about it that's just inherently off kilter, and I think a lot of that comes from the origins of Warhammer basically just being a bunch of guys just making shit up, probably while half cut. Just, you know, it's hey, what would be funny? What if we have these guys, right? And they're all Cockney, and they all go around, and they're actually mushrooms, and they go, whoa! It's just... It's dumb more than anything else. I mean, orc flyboys. Right, we get Goblin. We stick him in a Spitfire that flies in space. And it works.
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow. Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight.
Idira is kind of awesome, especially for an unsanctioned psyker. Most unsanctioned psykers are just gibbering wrecks who have very little control. She's, you know, a bit of an exception.
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster. All right, that's what I'm here for after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Let's see.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Hmm? Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. The chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master, or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Some of those, I think, are, like, hints towards various quests. A couple of those, I don't know what they relate to. This is going to be
all
the same
right.
thing. Yeah.
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
Considering there were demons impersonating her, you probably can.
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever...
Right. Well, I think I've talked everyone to another compartment. So, Void Ship Shrine and the Astropathic Chapel. Let's go to the shrine. Professor... This is cool.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
The War of the Imperium.
Didn't see that one coming.
It's a shame.
All sold.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Marching on.
Onward to victory.
Stepping on this.
Look no further.
Let's see this through.
Okay. So
we are the spearhead of the Imperium.
First.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
I guess I need to look about more first.
Now that was easy.
Initiate Jake. You have a name! What is this relic? Mysterious object. To open it. And, open it. I want to have a look. One of the question in the orb's first quarter. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold. The scholars in humanity's cradle, only the righteous will see me within their souls. Strength. I'm within every human, and my loss is feared, for if that becomes the end, give me to the Emperor, I will be eternal. The answer comes to you immediately, it's blood. Okay. I am poison, I'm perdition, I'm disgrace. Burn me down, eradicate me, or perish rejected by the Emperor. Weakness. In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. Okay, let's start again. Greedy will see me in gold, the scholars in humanity's cradle. Only the righteous will see. I still think that's strength. This says it's blood. Poison. Perish rejected by the Emperor. Weakness still feels good. Loyalty? No. My light reaches everywhere. Maybe it's Emperor. Emperor, blood, weakness, purity. Too late in the day to try and force this. Oh. Apparently the first one's thrown, but I got the rest right. I would never, ever have gotten thrown. Where's the golden throne? I guess if you're greedy, all you would see is the gold. Offer a prayer. The one you remember best. Actually, those other ones. Confessor. What do you do? Okay. I don't know. It's open it. Tell me more. Is this only for special? Iconoclast. That is just lore. Okay, I'll pray. I'm sorry. Will you forgive me? Frankly. Fervent prayer. Oh, that's what sort of
duty beckons.
I am at your service.
Can everyone pray? How do I pray? No, it's just me. Okay. Skip that.
Onward to victory.
Oh yeah, what did I pick up again? Missionary Oath. Once per combat, if it doesn't use any abilities, they can end their turn. Yeah, it's not right. Okay, so F is first. F-A-R? No.
Venture forth.
F-R? Oh wait, do I have to press all of them?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I forge my own success.
Look no further.
I'm not able to do this. Just...
A nice little stroll.
Okay.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Join me in prayer.
Onward to victory.
Okay.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Light of terror, guide our way.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field...
Duty beckons.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
What advice do you seek?
You walk off. Yeah, alright. So I need 5 people before I can do this. Makes a degree of sense considering it is a power. Am I not in there? No, I'm in the shrine. Let's go to the chapel. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Go to the chapel.
Onward.
They're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
Ooh. That's a big bloody organ. Fire master. Okay. 2 decades. $34. Huh. These astropaths. Okay, so these, I guess they're like the psychers who help us navigate. This massive drum. Drives record storm. Okay. Which is the images and the messages. All that's okay. Read the message. Cyphered. The psionic impulse. Okay. Shield you from communications from the world. Tide ones, the black ships. Yeah, so they're all psychers. Mental focusing technique used by the choir. Okay, so
let's seize the moment.
Pick him up. ARAs. Ah, a new engine seer. The 12th row of the drum is now adding incorrect symbols. Okay. Anything I can do to help?
Marching ahead. Perfect.
Humbling those.
My actions speak louder than words.
Perhaps the papers. Oh, so it was a paper jam.
Always striving for greatness.
Time to go.
Now that was easy.
Hey, okay. Wax-stained interpreter.
Perfect.
Crossed. So. Here's the thing. The mechanisms of permanent malfunction. Identify the
Stay sharp.
One is lit. Another malfunction conjugulator.
My actions speak louder than words. Now that was easy.
Praise the machine god and the Messiah, etc., etc.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Yeah, I see one. Oops.
I harbored higher expectations.
No longer be a disruption. Aha, talk to the astropath. The mechanism is working again. Nice. Big words. Two incest burning units. See the decoded words. Okay. Fire Master will deliver policy and decipher messages. Yep. It is done. All right, thank you.
Onward to victory.
Another compartment. Been to my quarters to the bridge. What other places here? I need 5 people before I can do more in the shrine. Don't know. Where do I get the next person? Yes. Hello, Argenta. That is a big bloody organ. Phrases you can say in church and the bedroom. Here I am. Report to the choir is listening tirelessly because the visiting ships. Heard something horrifying. Okay. So that's a novice. Unidentified warship, astropathic station, the card of Minoris. There's a scan. Just a dead world. Like Canadian affiliate. Ah, this is the prison. Okay. Wood ship management. I went for a slightly different ship. Upgrade RAM, upgrade hull. 50 scrap, upgrade the hull. I'm gonna upgrade the RAM in a minute. Posts. I'm good at that. Master Cannoneer. She's good there. She's good there. Okay there. Do not require assistance. Damage report. Mandafang, now stop playing games and explain again what your business is here, and this time I highly recommend the truth. Fellowship of the Void, yay. Ooh, a flavor. Reputation. Get hide untradeable. Select tradable. Trade 200. Melee weaponry. 100 each. It's not the best. Maybe I'll hold on to it. I've got profit factor enough to get all available. To get to the next level, I need to give them a lot more. I don't have a lot more. You get a flamer though. I think. Yeah, she can use it. Give you a flamer as a backup weapon. Heirloom auto pistol. A bit better than the stubby. Quite. Do I want it? Have it as an alternative. Could just do that. Shotgun and chainsword. Heavy leather armor. Is that better than headload? Oh, he's got Shanish in the shells. Needs more armor. Camouflage. Ranged attacks. It's not the best, but I could give it to her. Oh, she didn't have heavy armor proficiency. Yeah. So, yeah. Regarding my novice new bug, just there. I just want to scun the planet. Other than that. Oh, hello. No, no, no. Ugh. Not dealing with that. put some things. Why am I doing this? Is it? Oh, yeah. For now. Rycad. Scan. Civilized world. That's the starport. Astropathic station. Denial of nightmares. Gains immunity to the horror of the warp effect. Could be very cool. Victrix maledictum. Explore. Yeah, burn everything. That is not a good. That was an ability. Right, I guess we're going. Mark 5.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Game. I think I'm actually out of liquid. I don't know what's happening here. Okay. I'm guessing... I was meant to come into that. I am going to refund your hydrate because I actually just finished my drink not that long ago, and I think I'm going to end the stream shortly. Abelard, educate the ignorant. What is happening on this station? Taken by force. I don't care about your mistress. You will do. Yoink. What help do you need? Need to see his well-being is above all. This was the power of the elevator. Why should I help you? How do I remake this control rod? Why don't you fucking do it? Yeah, enough. I'll help, but I'll require that you sign a contract. CTEU. What is the horror of the warps effect? Target suffers -5 to 1 resolve for difficulty tier of the demon. I mean, I only have one psyker. Do that. Let's do a level up. And we have characteristic and a talent. I'm gonna go ballistic skill and yeah, increase my officer's abilities. Reckless strike, sworn enemy. Ooh, that's a nice one. What else is there? Gains a slash ability that costs 0 and has 1 charges of current round. Cannot be used the same as charge. Or strike, taunting scream. That's very good. Athletics. I'll put that too. Hello, Idira. Idira. Let's look at what warp things you can get. Kind of. If this talent reduces the effect of failed decoration, well, okay. Force reality. 100 psychic barrage. Right advice and guidance. All sorts of stuff. What are you recommending? Bunch of meh. Privileged combat. Dodge attempt of every enemy. That's a useful one. And I believe she's got the highest perception. I'll take that. Ballistic skill up. Dash. What's that? There's a sort of dash through. Controlled shot. That allows everyone to dodge. That is handy. The next ranged area attack deals extra damage and has dodge reduction entrenched. And gains extra cover the next time they use run and gun. They gain back all the spent AP and MP plus 1 additional AP and resets the cooldown of all. Okay, so if they're in cover, they stay in cover, and then the next turn they get to do extra stuff. What else could you get? Oh no, that is everything. Not sure about that. That one is handy, especially considering I just gave her a flamethrower. There we go. Actually getting things to sort. And yeah, I am going to save here. And this will be end of the stream. And if I get the urge again, I'll definitely be returning to this. I think I might end up playing a bit of it in my own time. But yeah, just had a craving and thought I would make you all suffer with me. Yeah, I haven't done as many big, long RPGs as I thought I would be doing on this channel, to be honest, because I know I started with like Kingdom Hearts and stuff, which I still need to get back to. Other than Kingdom Hearts and a couple of streams of Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's mostly been littler, cozy games. I do really enjoy the big, meaty, 90-hour plus things that I can do as well. Ooh, right, tell you what. A friend of a friend is doing a stream, so we're gonna raid. So, come with me as we raid Atlas Kettle. Let's go wake the burb and go.